Olá, 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 meu povo, como vocês estão? Nossa, nem botei o trem de direito. Deixa eu ver aqui. E vamos lá pra mim. E, ó, ó. É eu que apareço aqui. Negócio aqui. Tá lá. Fechou. Ai, ai, eu tô correndo aqui, galera. Mas é isso aí. E vamos continuar a ter os Overrise. E não, parece que não tem ninguém no negócio. Deixa eu só ver aqui. Testar. Olá. Tá aparecendo? Aparecendo sim. Perfeito. Pegar aqui e vamos. Olá, Shiro. E vamos começar. É, seguro. E agora, hoje, vamos continuar com. Bem, basicamente. Já não parece muito a Starlight do The Boys? Starlight, The Boys. Claro que não tô. Ah, hum. Na verdade, no jogo eu tô, né? O negócio. Bom, parece a Star. Eu falei que ela parece a Starlight. Que eu tá vendo ela aqui de branco?
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Boa noite, como está?
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
E aí, como é que você tá?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly
É a
about.
skin Wix dela.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Por onde, moço? Bem a cara de JRPG ter essas partes que você do nada parece que tá entrando numa nave, num universo alienígena. Que lembra sempre uma colmeia. O espigão. Vou amei as traduções que eles deram pros nomes, porque elas são umas coisas que não faz sentido.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
Deixa eu falar que
Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
na minha
It's all
opinião,
twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Is
Na
it
minha...
just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Gente, pode falar, galera. Na minha opinião, gente, esse aqui deve ser o cenário e o level design mais feio do jogo até agora. E só pegar uma coisa aleatória é isso aí. Isso aqui. Eu acho que esse negócio de eu conectar... Olha o chão que a gente anda. Tem bioluminescência. Ou seja, o chão tá vivo. Eu acho que vem daquele filme antigaço lá de... Que é os caras vão em Marte, outro planeta, que tem insetos gigantes. Ou talvez antes disso mesmo. Ah, galera. Vou lutar um pouquinho aqui, né? Me pegou já.
Courteous, aren't you?
Eat dirt!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Shiny
You'll escape!
Lunar blast!
Megasonic! This one's gonna be tough!
Stay calm.
Not
I shall
today!
provide assistance.
Megasonic
I'll
thrust!
heal you all.
Pierce!
Hit!
Healing
Circle!
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
You're mine!
No complaints here. Take this.
Megasonic thrust!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Megasonic thrust!
Certainly not.
Supernova!
Megasonic
More where
thrust!
that came from!
Soaring blast.
Here's the lightning condensed!
I'm not done! It's on!
Lunar corruption!
Demon lance.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Provavelmente podemos. Deixa eu ver o mapa disso aqui. Ali. Tem coisa aqui. Ah, tentáculo sempre é Eldritch, né? É sempre Lovecraftiano.
I'm not afraid.
Quando na minha vida que eu ia ver que isso aqui é uma escada? Eu só vi pelo mapa, galera. Quando na minha existência. E aquilo ali é raro. A luta vai vir primeiro.
No choice!
Com a maga.
Sighted.
You got
Company!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze, Lancer!
Lightning Blast!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Reload!
You're
Purge
mine!
Malevolent! Arctic Cannonball! Sleep now! Lancer! Get on in there with the others!
I'm
ready! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Too fast!
Você faz com o quê? Faz contra o quê? No inimigo.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on thy sins.
Ah, esse aqui tá contra o quê? Não sei. Ah, aéreo. Tá aéreo? Então peraí.
Rising
I'll heal you all!
On your knees.
Healing circle!
No escape!
Spear! Laser cyclone!
Into everlasting.
Ah, mas é porque... Tá querendo isso aqui, ó. Tá, pegar.
Weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
Radiant light.
I'll be right as rain in no time!
Regenerate.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Shine. Radiant light.
Time to let it rip! Pierce through! Power blade!
Combate aéreo é estranho, né?
We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
They're all
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Departamento de conspirações?
Rising Wyvern!
healing circle! What would I do without you? I'll fix you up! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Laser cyclone! Do it!
Benediction light.
Blow away in an instant! Impact cross!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Amuleto da
We
maldição.
got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Whoa!
Eu acho que eles só pegaram realmente o visual de colmeia, botaram tudo junto e botaram neon aqui e falaram, é isso aí, galera.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly. Gotta break through! Here!
Here goes!
Thanks!
Here is the wind!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. A whirling trouble.
Não assim que tá contra a terra.
Winds of heaven.
Nós temos habilidade de terra. Tem habilidade de terra, se não me engano. Esse aqui. QLT, X.
Light astral energy. Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here.
É resistente contra a terra, não é fraco contra a terra.
I'm not done!
Então deve ser fraco contra vento.
Blazing cascade.
Dance on the wind!
Lightning. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First spark.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Não, com preguiça com certeza estava. Falar assim, a gente já fez muita coisa bonita nesse jogo, dá pra parar por enquanto.
Right, here goes! Megasonic thrust!
Tá contra o quê? E aéreo, mas é fraco contra... Terra é fraco contra um dos dois. Ou é o evento ou é... Deixa eu ver agora.
Gusty nail.
Vento.
Wielding arcs. Now I've seen everything. Radiant. Laser cyclone.
The airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Stay calm. I shall provide
Turn
them
the
with
tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back!
Radiant.
Elusive deity.
Demon Fang! This one's mine!
Dance on the
Where are
wind.
you going?
Reflect on my sins. They
Lunar
smite
Cold
with demon
Blast.
flame.
Back into the fray. A whirling struggle.
I'm ready.
Winds of heaven. First spark.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out. I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
No complaints from me.
Assim, gente, o negócio veio de outro planeta, então isso dá pra ver pelo céu. Então quanto é que você vai ter que subir? Porque o topo... complicado, né, galera?
No choice.
São quilômetros e quilômetros. Verdade, um pouco com ela.
Mega ray. Lightning supernova. Charge malevolent. Arctic waterfall. Freeze.
Na verdade, deixa eu ver as artes dela. Essa aqui, não. Acho que não lembro o próximo level dele. Fogo. 3. Eu vou chegar aqui. As bombas dela. São 3, inclusive, que ela tem. É normal a bomba. Esse que eu tava usando. Campo gravitacional, o que isso faz? Vamos ver.
You got company. Gravitas field. Get on in there with the others. Raging cascade. Into the fray. I can do this all day.
Gostei, gente. Esse vai virar meu novo ataque, ó. Olha só o dano que essa coisa dá. Gente, eu tô usando. Eu tô usando habilidades ruins. Olha só. É instantâneo. Tá dano contínuo praticamente. Eu sou muito nobinho aqui, olha só. Essa é a minha próxima habilidade nova do jogo.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
A gente peita aqui. Vamos pro outro lado agora. Provavelmente a gente deveria pular alguns dos inimigos. Provavelmente tentar. Não vai ter dessa vez.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never
Bathed
miss.
in blood. Rending you apart!
Hurt more
bloody
On your knees.
Your wings won't save you from me.
Burning strike. I can do this all day.
It got fired.
I got this. Let him mark in the handle.
Regenerate!
All yours.
Allow me to help you.
Flame, reload.
Resonate with the
Mega
earth!
ray.
Stalagmite!
Now for
We've turned the tables on him.
The
There are
enemy
still
wields
more
arms too.
left. We'll soon see
No
about
time to
that.
hold back.
I never miss. Now,
Negative gate!
You're
in
mine.
here. Into the shadows. This one.
Take this.
Shine! No further!
Hit. Wind.
Gravitas
Be
field.
still.
Mega ray. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds. Gusty nail. Now
Finish it.
Alpin. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Vou ficar com a Shiona um pouco. Vou andar com a Sarah, mas vou jogar com... Peraí. Com ela. Pronto.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
E tá, vambora. Ah,
Out of our way.
Radiant light! Force of
Coming.
Raging cascade. Into the shadows. Spread.
Is that a healing art? It is.
Now,
Leave the agile ones to me.
denied!
Get on in there with the others.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Can you
olha
take care of
só.
them?
No sooner said than done.
Ah! Lightning Falcon.
Sweet dreams.
Prepare to be
You fight
sealed.
better at a distance. The further away, the better. Sorry, you and I both.
Less talking, more doing.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Mega ray. Into the shadows.
Not today.
Into the shadows. Mega ray.
I'm ready.
That's
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Sleep
waltz.
now. I'll be saving this one. Burning strike. Too much to handle.
Here I come.
All right, it's showtime. Not so
Ready and
bad.
ready.
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang.
More for the stockpile.
Nothing gets by
Photon
me!
flash. More
Now
where
I
that
can let
came
loose.
from.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Tá, pra onde? Ah, pra lá. Ah, vou cair. Tá. Pra lá, mas que é pra onde? Ah, pra lá. Não. Uai. Ah, aqui é a porta. Aquele buraco era uma porta. Ok, tem várias coisas aqui.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel. If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Pra cá.
Out of our way! You got company! Mega Ray! Sleep now! Gravitas Field! Get on in there with the others! Into the shadows! Don't mind if I do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
A whirling struggle!
In a bind?
Winds of heaven! Burst
and
forth!
Sonic thrust!
I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
Rising one!
Naturally! Gravitas Field! In here!
An astral art?
That's my field!
How are your weapons holding up? Shut them down!
Thunderblaze!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Pois é, não muito. Então vamos poupar. Anel do vigor.
That equipment should come in handy.
Não vou batalhar, não vou obrigado. Ninguém me obriga a nada. Show. Anel do Renascimento. Onde é que pode reviver o usuário? Parece bom. Olha só, mais um monstrinho que eu vou pular. Eu consegui. Não deu.
Right, here goes!
Shine! Radiant light!
Burn!
Regeneration!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Wolverine.
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Pierce through! Sword Lane Alpha!
Hold on, here I come! Leave now, don't mind if I do!
Regret. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Into the shadows! More for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
One more time!
Soaring blast!
Rise and Ray! Where are you going? It looks like you got this one covered! Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence! Last War! Magic! Green Lantern! You get the gist! Air drop!
Prepare to be sealed!
Photon
Take
blast!
this!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Wheel!
Rending you apart!
Mega Ray! In the wind!
Bloody Alpha!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle!
Negative hit!
Winds of Mega Ray! Burst forth! Into the shadows!
I'm ready!
Force Flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Mega Ray!
Fluidity of your movement.
1,000 gravitational field! Gusty Nail!
The Not today!
Mega Ray!
On your knees.
Thunder Field!
Demon Fang!
Light Astral! Hit now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Ó,
The heavens must be smiling.
espero que sim, porque eu não tô não. Tá. Entraria aqui. Não dá não.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
The earth throbs in pain.
Purge malevolence! I'm never
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Freeze Lancer! Now for the
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Chinese Supernova! Mega Ray! Banana! Let's go! Blah blah blah!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Sealed!
We've
Leave
turned
the
the
enemy's
tables on
arc
them!
to me! There are still more left!
You picked the wrong fight!
In here! This is it! I'll be Mega Ray!
Now you see what I can do!
Ray! Thunder Ray! I can do lightning! Downfall! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Purge malevolence! Let the marksman handle this! This is it! Freeze Lancer!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Menos um.
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Stop it! Right. Want a rest?
Ó, dinheiro. Dinheiros. E nos leva para o que? Leva de baixo? Entendi, dá pra teleportar para a entrada. Curioso. Quanto será que eu vou subir nesse trem? Tá tendo teleporte? Isso me... Shiro, galera, eu não sei se vocês já jogaram Persona 3, mas Persona 3 são 230, 270 andares de masmorra.
No choice!
Lightning Condense!
And more of this and I'll burn out!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Waters of magic tornado! Sleep now! Ready?
Tá, gente, eu vou melhorar essas artes dela. Essa aqui tá legal, essa aqui também tá. Mais ou menos. Ataque ardente é o anterior. Né? Gelo. Tem de gelo também, né? Proteção, recuperação, curativo. Corpos. Aqui. Eles são fracos contra o quê?
You all tucked away.
Eu acho que são fracos contra isso aqui.
Can you sleep now? Let's get you all tucked away.
We've turned the tables on them!
You'll soon see about that.
Right! No time to hold back!
This one's mine. Take this. Where are you going? Lightning Orb! Whoa, now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Por isso.
Demon Fang! Double finish it!
Lightning
Can you take it? Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Right. Want a rest?
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall. Let's see what you've got.
Eu acho que tudo aqui é... Bom, só vento. Todo mundo tava ataque de vento só.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try harder! Megasonic Pistol! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Reflect on thy
Hit.
sin. They smite
Lightning
the
attack.
blade.
I'm
I'm not done! You're finished! You're mine!
Glacial spear.
You're mine! I'm not done! I'm ready!
Eles não estão me curando, não? Estratégia. Foca em cura.
Shield. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. My exploits are bearing fruit.
Out of our way. Ready to go.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Please focus. They feel like fuel stuff, but they're victory.
Line free! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here I go. Where are you going? Coming
Can't
handy.
get out of this.
Light astral energy. Know where that came from. I'm on it. You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. In here.
Rising Wyvern!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here goes. Let the marksman handle this.
I'm ready!
Leave the enemy's astral energy. Full throttle. Go. A flawless victory. Naturally. Sweet dreams.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our
Don't
side.
leave. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
I think I'm getting stronger.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Tem uma coisa pra lá. Goma de abacaxi. Ainda bem que eu vim pegar. Mais um andar. Não, meio fraco. Não deu. Daqui a pouco as duas entraram.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I don't mind if I do. Deny. Don't body slam us into next week.
Now you see what I can
Time
do.
to let it rip!
Negative gate.
Raging
Demon Fang!
Feel.
Bloody hell.
Now.
Demon Fang! In an instant! Impact Clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Feel.
Regenerate!
Não quero ficar não.
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine.
Take that.
Force of
You
regeneration.
got it.
Our arts are being interrupted.
This is looking good! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
In here. Warrior instant.
Ah!
Seal. Let the
Can't get out
marksman
of
handle
this.
this. Let's get you all tucked away.
Eat dirt!
Blah, blah,
Where
blah.
are you going?
I'll face you. What?
The magic is there. Burning
Elusive
touch
deity.
to handle.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light.
I'll take you all on!
Anything in order. Go on.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I couldn't make it in time.
Bring you back from death to burial. Resuscitation! Here goes! You all! Go time flash!
Back.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Seal! Here, let me help.
Rising
Magic tidal wave!
Soaring light spear!
Prepare for the
Dragon
exceed.
Force!
Photon flash!
Soaring blood.
Lightning condemns!
Rising
Sleep now.
Wyvern! Do it!
Will this help? Holy Land!
Everlasting darkness. Negative
circle.
gate. I'm ready.
Back into the... This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry
let me
distraction.
There's still more to go.
Death.
Purge Malevolence!
Soaring Alpha!
A big waterfall! Sleep now. You've taken too much damage. Thunderblade! Here, you get this. Thunderblade! Too much to handle.
Demon
Radiant Pierce! Purge
Here I come.
Malevolence! Here I go. Big waterfall! Lightning! Clear! And red. I'm out of ammo.
in your hand.
Tidal wave!
Stay away from my
Lightning
strength!
energy!
Sonic
Both
Crush!
bring you do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
And that
Gente, eu tô com vários equipamentos novos que eu não estou botando. Ele tá ok. Ela também. A dele não. Vamos você, mas...
us our strength yet grows.
Goma de laranja. Deixa. Gaste. Tem várias coisas pra gente nesse lugar.
Oh, this looks nice and...
Sim, com certeza. Equipamento. Parei, ó. Infração. Que é muito melhor. Se bem que custo de PC. Acho que seria mais interessante para ele, então. Emblema mágico. Guerreiro. Recupera onde para derrotar inimigos. Espera, acho que... Ele é bom. É ela. Lembramos guerreiro, mas... Uma emoção. Agilidade. Tem alguém pra... Espiritual. Nível 1 não é bom usar ainda não. É assim. Não tem ninguém usando nível mágico. Nossa, mas ela tá meio eliminada. Gente, esse aqui é bem melhor. Pode ir pra lá, moça. É, por enquanto tá bom assim.
Tough?
Falado? Olha lá. Ok, mais inimigos. Que legal. Nossa, eu ia conseguir fugir. Ha! Ganhei com o poder da escada. Ninguém contava com o poder da escada.
Coming through.
Cyan instant! I can't feel you. I can feel the medicine working. Cyan instant! Close one!
Prepare to be sealed.
Healing circle! I never miss!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Light astral energy!
Rising focus!
Healing circle!
Flame inside me!
Do it! Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Double demon rifle! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Sighted! You're mine!
On your
Photon
feet.
flash! Annihilation! Light astral energy!
Air pressure.
Photon flash!
This could be useful.
Ah, que ótimo, eles estão logo atrás da escada.
Coming through.
Cyan instant! The flames
Denied.
Leave now!
Can't get out of this.
Will come in handy. A
I
whirling
can carve
struggle!
through armor.
Wings field! This one's mine!
They might be black and blade.
Lightning! Downfall! Air thrust! Reload! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Cyan instant!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Your art is being interrupted.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more
Cyan
careful.
instant! Lightning orb!
Double demon
Raging cat! It looks like you got this one covered, Searing!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction
Sonic
light.
thrust!
Cyan instant!
Another incantation brewing.
Cyan instant! Heart malevolent! Magic is
Throbbing
there!
in pain.
Free Cyan instant! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust! Light astral energy!
Double demon regeneration!
Dance in the wind!
Fang!
Cyan
Double demon
instant!
fang!
Light astral energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Magic
Can't
is
get out of
there!
this.
Let the marksman handle it!
This isn't ideal.
Far enough.
Raging cat!
Seismic rupture.
Into the shadows!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction
Where
light.
are you going? A whirling struggle!
Double demon fang!
Winds of heaven! First force! Cyan!
Can't move. I couldn't make it in time.
Dance in the wind!
Imbue this vanquished
I'll
soul
be
with
saving
love. I've
this
used
one.
too much.
Lightning
No,
again!
it won't end like this.
Now ready!
Regenerate!
You're mine!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Thunderblade!
He who prepares...
Blow away!
No
Ready to go!
longer
Ready to
great
go!
this night.
I'm all stocked up! Enough, Blood! Burning strike! Here's evil! It's May 1,000 nails tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Gusty
No
nails!
further!
Not on my watch! Healing circle! The
This
flames
death
will
shall
roar!
not be forgotten.
Lightning! Downfall! Failure's not an option! Spread! Dance
I
in the
am
wind!
not beyond fury!
Here, let's
Take
rock!
it!
Burn!
Air thrust! First
Make a
whirling
sonic
struggle!
thrust!
Elusive deity!
Winds of
Break
heaven!
you!
Try
Burst
harder!
forth!
Not a chance!
Cyclone!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission! Benediction light.
Do it!
Blow away! Double leap! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
In here! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Probably. Vamos ver como é que tá esse pessoal em questão de upar. Cada um em nível diferente. Treinar ele, peraí, vou fazer isso aqui. Mal. Isso aqui é importante agora, hein? Essa cruzada. Ele não faz tanta diferença assim, porque eu não tô usando ele pra luta. Aqui, ó, pra deixar essa tela. Ainda não temos novas skins, não. Ainda não. Eu tô botando... Ah, skills. É skills ou skins? Não, tem novas não. Beleza. Essa aqui eu não tô gostando tanto, não. assim. Faz assim também. Chuva. Tem do todo. Tem. Devastação eterna. Do outro lado. Nome do vácuo. Do outro lado não. Nome do vácuo. Esse lá. Vamos lá. Oh, peraí. Não tô olhando o que faz. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pela. Na verdade, eu não gostei dessas coisas que eu vou botar só uma delas. Só essa aqui que eu vou deixar. Eu vou deixar o táxi. Esse. E esse aqui. Tornado não fica aqui. Aí a gente pode botar. Essa aniquilação é o quê? Projeto de aniquilação. É 2. Vou voltar pra imagem. Tá, vamos lá. Tem alguma coisa aqui, vamos lá, história, gente. Ah, boss. Vai ter boss ali. Eu achei recuperação ali, viu? Boss. Então, deixa eu rodar aqui uma coisa assim. Artes. Tá. Rudeza. Ação sim, grande pode sim. Não. Não sei o que se faz. Vou dando olhinha, pode. Não faz. Acho que cachorro. Esse já também faz sentido. Esse ciclone. Nem garra em pessoas. Não faz sentido. Então leva mais alto do ciclone. Vamos solvente. Maneiro completamente garantido. Nossa, congelante. Vamos mais. Os evolutos que a gente tem desse. Vai ter que ser assim mesmo. Ardente. Bom. Tirar. Tira. Vou até salvar aqui, né? Porque tem tanta mudança nos personagens. Vamos lá, gente. Boss. Vamos ver o que tem. Uma planta.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Think again!
Leave the charges to me!
Véi. Artes. Tá bom. Mas tem novidade? Ah, não. Você come. Vambora.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Gravitas field!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Cyan Install! Crossblade! Think again! I never miss! Cyan Install!
Blood!
A whirling purple! Ready!
Bloody howling! In a bind? Not today!
Benediction light.
Soaring light spear!
Bring in your deck, Goku.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Soaring light spear! Stalagmite! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Cyan Instant! Cyan Instant! I never miss! Cyan Instant!
On your
Cyan Instant! Oh, violet starting to win!
blood! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Take this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
No
more left!
further!
Right. No time to hold back.
Try harder!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Carve through
Force
armor!
of regeneration!
Don't suffer in silence.
Cyan Instant! Primed and ready!
Allow me to help you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Cyan instant! Cyan instant! I've taken too much damage!
Negative gate.
More
Shine.
incoming.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? Can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Cyan instant!
Flame inside me! Yours!
Cyan
Let free!
instant! Cyan instant!
Not today!
Force of regeneration.
I'll smash you!
Take
Go
this.
get him!
No further. Allow me to help you.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Doherty.
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I'm not
Don't
done!
suffer in silence.
Think again! Cyan instant!
Begin. Seismic blast.
Not on my watch!
Captain. Here I come.
Cyan instant!
Elusive deity.
First force!
Benediction light.
The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Tá, foi bem fácil, boss.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Ainda bem que tem a maga, né? Não para esse boss.
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dana?
A maga implacável, exatamente.
Meanwhile, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
Ah, aquele clássico momento do anime que ninguém sabe de nada, ninguém entende nada e nada faz sentido e vai aparecer alguém pra explicar.
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Daqui.
Everything all right? You kinda looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, whatever.
yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You wanna try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Coming through!
Eu tenho que pular por aí, através deles, se não conseguir.
Let us take to the fray!
Mega Ray!
Can you take
Hold
it?
nothing back!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Take this! I'm not done! Cyan Instant!
Benediction light.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
Cyan Instant!
Double demon regenerate! Now I can let loose.
Don't suffer in silence.
Cyan Instant! One more!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Ready and
One
ready!
more!
Here I come!
Seismic
Run away!
Take that!
Eternal, this one's mine!
Take that! Cyan Instant!
On
I
your
never
knees.
miss! Here comes!
No further!
Not in your dreams!
Eternal
Honor won't
devastation!
save you!
The fluidity of your movement is simply
Here's another!
on your knees.
Photon Flash!
Great!
Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Here I come!
Magic is in!
Force of
I'm regeneration!
regeneration!
Get on in there with the others! Magic
I
is
have
in!
no limits!
Regenerate!
Tidal Wave!
Dragon
This is some punishment.
I'll
Stay away from my friend!
Thanks, Kisara!
Not today!
Light astral energy! Photon blast!
Covering wind!
Do it, Alvin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Gosh!
Well done!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
Light astral energy! Photon blast!
Regenerate!
It's go time! Searing flame! Seal! I'm out of ammo! First fire wave! Hard lava bomb! Elusive Sea Lancer! Annihilation! You can never miss!
I'm nearly done for.
Here's a healing arc! First aid! Photon blast!
Take this!
Light astral energy!
Rotating pile!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light astral energy! Photon blast! Art expert coming through!
Now
Photon blast! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Gotta break through!
Cyan Instant! Darling's trouble.
You're mine!
Stay calm.
Winds of
I shall
heaven
prevent
are instant. Sleep now.
Dragon Form! Explosive Ring!
It's showtime.
Can you take it?
Cyan Instant. Think again. I'll be saving Cyan Instant.
I owe you.
Photon Flash.
Severing Wind!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Dragon Form! Burn in hell!
Can you take it?
Over the stockpile. This one's
Take
mine.
this!
I never leave it. Showtime.
Finish it!
Dohalim, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Finish it!
Radiant light!
Sim, como são bem bonitos.
Charge malevolence.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Here goes.
I can't lay a finger on you!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see!
Mega Ray.
Double Demon
Now.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this.
This one's tough, but we have no choice!
Let me know if you need healing.
Come and face me!
Winds of heaven, not on my watch.
You're mine!
In a bind, I can shatter any steel.
Let the marksman handle this. Cyan Instant.
Got fired!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Megasonic Thrust! All yours!
Regenerate!
Dragon
Seal.
Form!
Mega Ray. Let's get you all tucked away.
Allow me to help you. Reflect
Where are
my
you
position.
going?
They smite with blackened
I can
blade!
do this all day. Mega Ray. Chronocup Field. Thunder Blade. Mega Ray.
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Dirt!
Into the shadows. Malevolent. Blah, blah,
Take
blah.
it.
Cyan. Sleep now.
Shine!
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Winds of heaven. Chronocup
Take
Field.
this!
In here. Mega Ray.
Here I come!
Bathed in blood.
Photon Blast.
Raising you apart.
Wind. Magic is there. In here. Mega Ray.
Raising you up.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I've still got a ways to go!
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Mas eu quero pra favela direto, dá não? Consegui. Ha. Deixa eu ver aqui. Melhor, hein? Cidade. Liberação. Defesa elemental. Onde que tá? Do outro lado. Bora. Não deu.
I won't forgive you!
No further! Allow me to help.
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Don't get
What
carried
would I do
away!
without you? Lightning condemns mine! Thunderblade!
Bloody howling!
Radiant pierce! Charge malevolence! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Sleep now! Glacial spear!
Allow me to
Pierce
help.
evil!
Far
enough!
I owe you a burn in hell!
Shine!
One more
Where
time!
are you going? Of regeneration!
Scion instant!
Okay, here I come.
We must be tired of killing you. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Silverine.
In here! Into the shadows!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray! Alright, it's
Another incantation ruined.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Wind!
the flame roar! Sleep now! A whirling struggle! Winds of instant! Burst forth!
Do you require a hand? In a bind?
It's too much!
Now you see what I can do!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Run, you little bitch!
Too much to handle! Hold on to your dead!
Ah!
Into the shadows! Sleep now!
Leave the charger!
I'll stop its
Can't
charge!
end here!
Thanks, Kisara!
Couldn't make it in
Eat dirt!
time.
I never miss!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Forgive me. More where that came from!
No rest for the
Magic
wicked.
is them! In here! Instant! Let's get you all tucked away!
Benediction light.
Denied! Dragon Instant! Arch requires complete focus! Think again!
Ignite!
Shine!
Mega Ray!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Stay away from my friend!
Mega
Don't
Ray!
suffer in silence.
I'm in your debt, Dohain.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
It appears the end is nigh. Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Reflect on thy sin. They smite with blackened blade!
Sword rain
Mega
out!
Ray! Struggle!
Blow away!
Winds of heaven! First
Execution!
Double Demon Fang!
It's in your hands now.
Poodle!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Stop! Eat dirt!
I've used too much.
Instant!
Benediction light.
Double
Infinite
Demon
smart!
Fang!
Mega Ray! I can handle it!
What?
Double Demon Fang!
No further! Armor won't save you! Elusive
You're
demon!
mine! Wind!
Malevolent!
Stardust!
Take one! Scion instant! Sleep now!
On your
More
knees.
for the stockpile!
Resonate
You're
with
mine.
the earth! Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Negative take! Rending you apart!
Double Demon Fang!
Bloody howling!
Scion instant!
Double Demon Fang! Finish
Instant!
it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Right, here goes!
Scion to go. Let's get you all tucked away.
Double stop!
More where that came from.
Execute this one's all mine!
The flames will roar. I'm
Burn
ready.
in hell!
Feel.
Bloody holiday!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Bug.
Dirt! I'm ready!
Alpin, astral energy.
Say no more. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Yeah.
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine! Heal! Thanks!
Cyan instant.
Here I come! Catapult! Ready to go!
Where are you going, anyone? Photon blast. Lightning condemned.
Take this!
Thunder blast. Not in your dreams.
You're mine!
Cyan instant. Roar.
Tempest!
In here.
Megasonic thrust!
Get on in there with the others.
Through one!
Purge malevolence. Blah, magic.
Eternal
Sleep
devastation!
now. Let's get you all tucked away. Cyan
Here I
instant.
come.
Thunder blaze. I can do this all
On
day.
your knees.
Searing tempest.
Blow away.
And that's my will. Flare tornado. Cyan instant. Get on in there with the others. Light astral energy. Whoa, hey, one at a time. Here I go. It's over. Malevolent. Blah, blah, blah. Ready.
You picked the wrong
Mega
fight!
ray. In here.
Heal!
Get on in there with the others. Where are you going?
Take this!
Hit. Banana, let's go.
Can you take it?
There you
Can't
go.
get out of
Don't
this!
let up.
I'm not done!
Ready now.
Now you see what I can do!
Get on in there with the others.
Eternal devastation!
Magic is
Double
there.
healing fang!
In here. Think again. I'll be saving this one. The magic is there.
You're mine! Eagle ray!
Mega ray.
Sword rain out! Catapult! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Any injuries?
I won't forgive you.
Burn in hell!
I can't hold on much longer.
Take this!
Take that! Cyan Thunderblade!
Double
Now
demon!
instant!
Meanwhile, light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Take this!
Certainly not.
Why can't they just sit still? Can you take care of them?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Lightning condemned!
Demon Lash.
Thunderblade! Cyan instant!
I'm ready!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Será que agora vamos chegar ao fim?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist. I never miss.
The Tempest can't get out of this!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Radiant instant!
Sword rain alpha!
Photon
The flaming sight!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I wasn't pretty.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Now, I can't hold on.
All yours, Kisara.
Pronto.
I've used a bit too much healing.
É ali que eu fico. Opa. Bem na frente da minha salada. Você me lembra que tinha um negócio de teleporte que eu poderia ter usado. Bem. Agora já é tarde.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Irrita
As
Gomu,
long as
Gomu,
Lenegis
Gomu, no?
stands there,
Por quê?
there's no avoiding it.
So what's this
Não
help
dizendo
in
nada ao Luffy, eu te
Calaglia you're
falei
planning
que ele
to
era o
enlist?
Luffy, você falou que não parecia.
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Como será que vira cartoon também? O quê?
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself. But then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Então o que será que ela tá escondendo, galera? Faz balão aí.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Dormir, né? Porque...
I must admit, I'm rather...
Wow, that's some
That would be great.
What?
Whoa there! What's the
It's Rat Pig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dol Halim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food.
Well, put it...
That reminds...
Not with Hurui!
Oh. Esquecidas. Aí que é bom ela começar a concluir as coisas, né, moça? E...
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Seguindo.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you
A
with?
cidade do não cama.
Yeah, we're
Escraveceiros de
looking for an
pedra.
old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegus.
Lenegus? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle?
I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hmm.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
E pronto.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby. Whew!
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
É. Acho que é pra cá.
You guys want to rest here?
Não. Mas deixa eu ver se esse cara tem um pá nesse preço. E a arma? Oh! É mais forte em comum. Legal. O Google é maravilhoso. Ainda tem que melhorar um pouquinho. Vou aumentar pra esse aqui. Eu preciso cuidar dele.
Have you...
Itens.
Guys checked your equipment lately?
Tá. Ele tem isso aqui. Dela atualmente tá. Tem que melhorar um pouquinho. Ele tem que ficar o melhor possível. Ela tá lá atrás, ela consegue ficar até aqui. Bom, posição mais melhor possível. Comprar item, comprar goma de uva. Não, não. Goma de abacaxi, essa eu quero. Laranja. Pronto. A gente anda nesse lugar como se fosse normal isso, né, gente? Tá.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Interessante que eu fui para o lado errado. Ai, meu Deus. Aqui, né? Onde muda não, próximo. Acho que... Pra cá, né? É.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Bom. Agora sim, território novo. Vamos ver o que é isso. Ah, um vulcão. Lava. Julgo ter que botar magia de água no povo, né? Vou ativar a magia de água do povo.
So hot.
Ele tem água de água? Não. Deixa eu ver aqui se até... Eu lembro que ele tem água de água, se não me engano. Ele não tem habilidade de água. É. Ela tem, provavelmente. Aqui. Aqui, ó. Ser congelante. Equipamento. A gente vai ficar aqui. Eu tô com ela, né? Então. Não me engano, eu tô com ela. Não precisa disso. Aí vamos para ela aqui. Precisa, não precisa. Não precisa. Precisa congelante, sim. Eu tinha acabado de pegar o melhor dela. Acho que foi da Tia. Então... Tá. Tem tempo, não sei se congelante. Vou ficar com ele. E ele, deixa eu ver se ele tem. Não tem nem muda nada nele, não. Tem não. Vambora.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
Volta aqui.
Get lost! Searing take Hurt my will! Flare tornado! Close one! Ha! It's a duel of the arts! Hurt Mega Ray!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
É, os ataques de água não são mais fortes?
Searing tempest! Connect my will! Flare tornado! Eagle ray! Radiant lightfall! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
No dawn shall
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Driven and talented.
Freeze lancer! Light astral energy! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now. I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Baú.
Go no further! Pierce evil!
everlasting
Freeze lancer! Take that! Hard malevolent! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
on those rocks skin?
Freeze lancer! I never miss!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Freeze lancer! Glacial spear!
It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Not on my watch!
Is that a healing art? It is.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'll try to be more careful.
I can carve through armor.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life. Shine.
Glacial
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Purge malevolence! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
Freeze lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze now!
Double Demon Fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
This look. It's nice and tough.
Indo ali, tem que pular pra cá. Não, acho que aqui tá pra volta, mas vamos um pouquinho pra cá.
Huh.
Mentira que vai fazer o que eu tô pensando.
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Esse aqui acho que vai ser mais.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Heal.
Freeze lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Waterfall! Freeze lancer! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! The waters of magic
Negative
is over!
guard.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Pierce Eve sounds like a job for yours truly! Now!
Doubly! In an instant!
Impact claw!
We work well together.
Glacial
finely
spear!
timed
Pierce
waltz.
evil! On my watch!
I'm not done!
Freeze lancer!
All mine.
In here! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Era uma experiência tão fácil que eu não podia falar não.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Little hell spear! Pierce evil!
Burn!
Photon! Photon!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence!
Is it cool? Time to get out of the way.
In here! Glacial Spear! Fever! Light Astrolabe! Blazer! Glacial Spear! Pierce Eva!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Shine! Radiant light!
Everyone, get back! It's too dangerous! Let the marksman handle this! Mega Ray! I never miss!
Regenerate!
Mega Ray!
Allow me to help you.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohoon. Glacial Spear! Magic is out! Seal! I'll be
Can you
safe
take it?
with Radiant Punch! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. Glacial Spear!
Certainly not.
That extra training paid off.
My face is starting to sting. My throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Certo, aqui, mas ok.
Right, here
Glacial
goes!
Spear! Pierce Evil!
Burn! Heal! Take this!
Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch! You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Denied!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Shine! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Benediction light.
Hit! One more! Hard
He who prepares is free from
I'll stop it short!
the enemy
Thank you,
reveals
Sarah.
coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
not. I'll take you all off.
Freeze Lancer!
Okay, odds of being interrupted.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lancer! Light Astrolabe!
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Prepare to be seized! This one's mine! I'm ready! Go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
If only I were a cat.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? This one's mine! Light Astral Energy! Where are you going? Here goes!
I'll grind you into dust!
Not in your dreams!
It got fired!
I've got this! You got Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
In here!
No further! Here I come!
I'll be Mega Ray!
Begin!
Magic
You're
is
mine!
out!
Crescent Strike!
Mega Ray!
Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
Rotating
Spear!
fire type.
Pierce Evil! Go get him! Freeze Lancer! Magic is out!
Here I come, Infinity! It's on!
Start up! Mega Ray! More where that came from!
Finish it! Elusive deity! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Esse aqui é o caminho certo, nunca descer. Yeah. Mentira que eu consegui sair dessa. Nem acredito nisso. Que olé. Essa vez não deu, não.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! Soaring blast! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
The flashing part's their weak point. This one's mine. A banana, let's go! Mega Ray! Sweet dreams!
I'll grind you into
You
dust.
fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Freeze Lancer! Now, there with the others! Photon
Benediction light.
Flash! More where that came from!
Okay, here I go. Another incantation ruined. Be let free.
Waterfall!
Elusive deity.
Into the shadows!
Double demon fang. Catapult.
Now!
River.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Shine. Radiant. Light. Force of regeneration.
Here!
Double demon
Where are
fang.
you going?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Glacial
Negative
Spear.
gate.
Pierce evil.
Bless on thy sins.
Freeze
They
Lancer!
smite with blackened blade. Here I come. Execution.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
You sword rain
Freeze
arrow.
Lancer!
Radiant flash. Crush. Finish it.
Still
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Eu mato você de volta.
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Uma dourada.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone. No.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Ih, boss, gente, boss. Bora, bora. Tá me zoando? Ai, ai, eu comecei matando o rato, agora eu tô matando Deus.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ah, não tem nem como...
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Tá, mas eu bato onde? Não tem nem como bater ainda, não?
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it. More for the
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In here. I'll be saving
Glacial
this
Spear.
one.
Here's
Not
the evil.
on my watch.
Armor won't save you!
The wall, blah, 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 that's free.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Sleep
Where
now.
are you going?
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Regeneration!
You got this one
I'm in your
covered.
deck, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Sleep now.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Radiant on!
Freeze Lancer.
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon Flash. Whoa. Hey, one
Glacial
at a time.
Spear. Here's the evil.
Shattering!
In here.
Attack!
You all touch the way.
Time to let it rip!
Here goes.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Blew away!
Freeze Lancer. Hard Malevolent. Magic is down.
Here I come!
You must be tired of
Glacial
killing me.
Spear.
I'm nearly through.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Can you take it?
There!
Magic.
Glacial Spear. Here's the
Demon
evil.
Fang!
Get on in there. Freeze Lancer.
Now you see what I can do!
Flame inside me! You! Free!
Take this!
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Hard Expert. Deny. Freeze. There you go. Don't let up. More for the... Now, Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Shine! Radiant!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Regenerate!
Freeze Lancer.
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this.
Glacial
pay for
Spear.
that!
Sleep now. Not on my
Glacial
watch.
Spear. Here's the evil.
The Freeze Lancer.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Freeze Lancer.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Freeze Lancer. Here's another.
Anything in armor is
Hold
ours!
on. Blah, blah, blah.
Glacial
magic.
Spear. Here's the evil.
This'll come
Freeze
in
Lancer. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Hey, one at a time.
Freeze Lancer. Glacial Spear.
Magic
Here's the
advance.
evil.
Freeze Lancer.
Ready to go!
Hard Malevolent. Magic
I'll
advance.
smash you!
Glacial
Field.
Spear.
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain
Freeze.
Alpha!
Hit. More where that came from. Hard blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Double
In
Demon
here.
Fang!
Get on in there with the others.
Agora, quando ela faz essa magia assim, blá blá blá, magic.
Wrong fight!
Hard Malevolent. Blah, blah, blah.
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon Form!
More for the stockpile. The Woody.
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear.
It's go time!
All right. It's
Freeze
showtime.
Lancer. Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Finish it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nossa. Item. De vida. Vou rolar embaixo.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Win!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
You're mine!
In a vine? Place here!
Leave the chargers to me.
It's showtime.
This one's mine!
Don't get carried away.
Go now.
Outfit! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work
A
well
menos.
together!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Far enough.
Regenerate! Okay, here I
Is that a healing
Glacial
art?
spear.
It is.
Pierce
I
evil.
can't ignore
Droga.
the pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Glacial spear. Regenerate.
Lane Alpha! We did it! Still out of light! On your...
This has a most peculiar taste.
Mega ray.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do! Here!
Mega ray. I never miss. Mega.
Leave the chargers to me! I'm ready!
Jolene, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Mega ray.
Lane Alpha!
Thank you, Dohaline.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Benediction light. Here! Okay, here I go.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Take that! No, this is looking good.
Not on my watch. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I can fire through armor.
Denied. Lancer. Ready.
Dragon War!
Blah, blah, blah,
Devastation!
Tidal wave. Resuscitation. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Purge malevolence.
Burn in hell.
Arcane waterfall. This one's mine. Don't mind if I do. Purge malevolence. Blah, 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 magic. Freeze Lancer.
Ready and ready! Take this!
Art expert coming through.
This
Can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
Freeze Lancer. Blah, blah, blah.
Deities! Rotating pile driver! No further!
What was I thinking?
Shine! Radiant light! Force
Lightning
of
condemned!
regenerate!
Further.
Photon blast! Light astral! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Here's a healing art! Art sealed!
Take this!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shia.
I'm ready!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! First aid!
Here I
Not
come!
in your dreams!
Magic
Magic advance! Annihilation! Freeze Lancer! You get the gist! Annihilation! Freeze Lancer!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with
Magic
the
advance!
earth.
Freeze Lancer! Blah, blah, blah! Freeze Lancer! Thanks so much! You get the gist! Here's a healing art! Freeze Lancer!
Bring! Law! Hey! Blow them away!
Here's a healing art!
Your dawn shall break this night.
Bom.
Ready to go!
Try harder!
I'll heal you all!
Heal!
Healing circle! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Hold on to your art.
I can't
Here I
lose.
come!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alpin!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
Toma. Peraí, era isso? Tá bom? Um hit ele morreu? Nossa, que decepcionante. Eu tô decepcionado com essa luta. Vocês viram?
Everyone okay?
Yeah,
Gente, que
I
luta
think so.
horrorosa.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Quem ganhou isso aqui? Marina da habilidade máxima foi? Alpha. Olha, gente, o tanto de título que esse povo tem. Ah, mas aqui, né? Só pra completar. Pronto, fechou. Ela fechou aqui agora. Isso já tá Clemental. Fechar aqui. Fechar ela aqui.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Não, foi basicamente uma luta padrão que a gente teve com vários bichinhos, só com uma coisa mandando um raio na gente sem parar. E depois que acabou os bichinhos, acabou. Só segue. Apertei um botão. Aí destruiu o cara. Ué, esse aqui.
Hey, is that it over there?
Ó, tem o suficiente para melhorar a arma dela. Pessoal. Tá bom. A dele também. A dela. Isso só tava aí, né, galera? Ninguém nunca achou. Em 300 anos.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
É basicamente o jeito do jogo falar que faça o que você quiser fazer e quando você viajar, você vai ficar um tempo sem poder voltar. Então faça tudo que você tiver que fazer.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renin. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renin homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renasolma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
todo mundo dormiu sentado? Isso é normal?
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why?
Eu lembro disso.
You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
Ninguém acordou?
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance
Entendeu,
was
né,
to get rid
cara?
of your thorns, right?
Entendeu, né, cara?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. Then I met all of you. And
Pronto.
before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
That's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
Com o poder da amizade.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys.
O outro não falou nada, não.
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again.
É muito drama, né?
Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys. You're all so stubborn.
Ah, do nada não. É o tempo todo.
Everyone.
É dorama. Dorama mexicano.
For right now. And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
A conversar com cada um. Não acabou a conversa, galera.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
Segundo. Pela.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Vamos lá primeiro.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Próximo.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You...
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, you were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really... When you think about it, we were all alone in our own, but over time... No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Ok. Só ela falta. Gente, ela faz tudo isso de salto.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renins, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Os membros que saíram retornaram ao grupo.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Sim, tem outras coisas pra fazer antes de ir, né? Oh. Muda. Aqui não tem o que fazer, é muito difícil essa missão. Palácio do Velho. Isso aqui que vamos fazer. Posição. 10h30. Mais 1 hora. Vamos chegar em Legnis. Drogas. Como é que fala? Lenegis. Ai, que menina chata. Tá.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Do you sense one of your friends,
Ai,
Noodle?
que ódio, véi. Sério. Esse que é o bot do jogo. Tiro, quantas vezes eu venho aqui tentar pegar essa coruja? Oh, sério, como é que pega essa coruja? Que ódio.
What?
Não tem os ingredientes ainda. Como assim pula? Tentar pegar ela no ar? Será que tem isso? Tem não. Vou pegar ela no ar não. Tem que apertar um botão.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who...
Wow.
Thank you.
What? Great.
Yeah.
Wow.
A missão era conversar com ela. Queria que tivesse mais missões assim.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Concordo. Nem consegui fazer uma coisinha antes de vir pra cá, então deu bom. Partiu Lemmings.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
A legenda não tinha nada a ver com o que ele falou.
We have
Absolutamente
two
nada.
goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Provavelmente essa cena vai ser de anime. E do jeito que o japonês é com esse tipo de coisa espacial, vamos ver. Não.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are. To
Teve
put
já uma
everything
nova
into
abertura na
perspective.
metade do jogo. Quando chegamos no
Kinda
primeiro,
makes the
batemos o primeiro
differences
boss.
between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Vai. É o quê? Onde que ele dormiu esse tempo todo? Aqueles 300 anos? Ah. Agora eu entendi porque esse cara simplesmente nunca teve uma cama. Ele nunca teve uma cama.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to...
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you, Alphen. Can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left...
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Desse jeito mesmo.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself.
Que povo que gosta de falar, hein?
Hey, Alvin, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Ren and Tech.
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alvin, it...
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hit.
Ok.
Is something...
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegus? I guess...
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegus. A traumatic one, no less. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. But I can't keep running forever.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong. Come back and speak.
Ok, última conversa.
We'll be going to Lenegus soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegus like back then? You know...
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Some existence, huh? A blight on any... I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion, and that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make...
No, it's...
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around?
Hmm?
Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the deck? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery. As if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This
Verdade.
struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing...
A world free of sacrifice.
Not just me. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to.
Yeah, you're right. We can do this.
Pronto.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded...
Wait a second. Are you?
I am not...
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of...
So this red woman, are we expecting to find...
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the... Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take...
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as...
We're about to land. The descent could be a little...
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion...
Nossa, em um momento virou anime? É isso? Decepcionado. É noite?
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still...
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Nossa. Sura?
So now what? We've come all this way on... And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in,
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a...
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's... Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renins. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side.
Não dá pra teleportar, não? Dá pra teleportar, vai. Não sei o que você tá falando. Vai, vai.
thinking about what could be lurking.
For such a
Oh,
Eu vou
Would you
pular esse personagem.
So how...
I couldn't...
There's Zu-
Eu sinto que a gente tá tipo há 3 horas tentando chegar na cidade. Fênix. Bonito e destruído. Tá com aquela deformação.
What in the world?
this being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior, too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Do?
Do.
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the...
And don't forget about finding...
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantage.
Right. Then we'll leave it. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness, we have no choice but to agree. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be...
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Vamos voltar para azul. Uma coisa mais. E a borboleta vamos tirar, né? A gente também vai ficar não. Que isso? Amarela. Isso que legal. Ele não vai mudar não. Dela. Vamos esperar. Essa aqui. Cansei dessa roupa aí, cara. Vamos mudar pra sua clássica. Tirar o chapéu, né? Pronto. Ela, não sei, ela gosta. Pronto. Seguimos. Ainda pra pegar.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building block.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't...
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not...
He's right. We need to stop this.
This forbidden zone might be where we find.
You heard him.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird.
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard...
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime...
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for...
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan.
Oh, why yes.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah. That one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that...
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if
It's still too early to...
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of...
And what skill?
You know, when you're...
I do. Look imposing and...
I would never...
So there...
Now you've got me.
If you've a...
What?
Hey! I can barely...
I wasn't...
Gente, não consigo andar 2 passos.
With nobody left to run the show. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld. And all...
But Dohalim was a lord.
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about this.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volra. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danons, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day life...
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more...
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even...
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her. Ridoga!
It seems like the people on Lenegus don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together.
That's what...
Right. It's the same reason Balsef hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even...
So...
Yeah, Balsef...
Yeah, but...
I know, but at this... So I guess...
You're saying even if they...
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a dead, I think that...
Shion...
And I'm going to...
Pelo menos ganhei experiência com esse diálogo dele agora. Em teoria acabou agora. Mas em teoria também tinha acabado antes, então... Ó!
There's
Someday.
something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then
eu
where
não
are
tô
they?
impressionado, não.
Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
Tales of é isso mesmo.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone...
No use standing around here chat.
Ah, ele respondeu. A gente não vai conseguir nada aqui ficando parado conversando, mas é o que vocês fazem sem parar, né? Aí, dei mais 2 passos.
Joe?
Dei mais 2 passos.
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Eu dei 2 passos.
Why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Essa cena falhou qualquer... Ok, ela salvou no final, mas ela não tinha nenhum apelo emocional.
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Eu tô com medo de dar 2 passos pra frente e ter outra luta. Eu sei que é outro caminho, do lado, né? Mas tem outro lado, vai ter mais conversa. Deixa eu ver o que tem outro aqui. O céu é bonito, né? Não sei se cansa. Mas também, né, eu não sei se eu cansaria de ter um céu estrelado o dia todo. Nunca deixe de ser bonito o céu estrelado. E é tipo estrelado e claro. Porque eles não têm atmosfera, né? Não é um planeta, isso é uma nave. Uma estrutura. Estação, uma coisa assim. Ok, vou dar 2 passos e vai ter uma conversa de novo. Pra que eu ter minha galáxia quando você é meu mundo?
What could this be?
Gostou, né? Foi boa. Ok, acabou a falação, agora é andar sem parar. E sem motivo nenhum, não tô nem olhando o ambiente. Ó, viu? Falação, gente.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah. It must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renans sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Falando e andando.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Eu vou dar esse nome mesmo.
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next...
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnigan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnigan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Eu quero saber também.
Tarnigan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait. Don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Ah, pronto.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Ok. Possivelmente ali vai ter batalha, mas vai ficar para amanhã. Porque hoje, o nosso vídeo novo, né, no filme que a gente assistiu, já chegou ao horário final dele. Amanhã continuaremos o filme e provavelmente espero que seja realmente um jogo, não um filme, ou um pouco dos dois, né? Mas é isso aí, galera. E a gente, obrigado por todo mundo ter vindo. E quem está aí, quem não está aí também, muito obrigado. E, bem, até amanhã, continuando a jogar. E fica com o meu